Look at this crap. Alright, good. No injuries. Okay, that's all I can do right now. Wait, hold on. Hold on here. Hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Alright, so Matthew Stafford threw like shit, 5 or 6 interceptions last week. So he's gonna ride the bench. Cup. Hey, what's up, Toxic? I'm just messing around in my franchise right now. This one, I'm in a league on this one here, so I'm just upgrading or changing out my X factors. Trying to find like the best one for this for Jonathan Allen. He's a defensive lineman. I think I might do. Am I on PS5? Nah, brother, I'm on PS4, man. Oh shit, hold on. We should play. Um, we can. You on PS4? All right, looks good there. Oh, but you have the PS4 version. You can send me a friend request because I'm doing a couple of franchise games right now. I'm gonna hop over to my other franchise and do that one, and then when I'm done, we can do a game. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Sloppy OnlyFans. All right, bro. kind of want Bobby Wagner to be a a cover. What do you call it? Someone zone linebacker for like passing and stuff. Let's see. I mean, his play recognition is 93, which is great. His awareness is 86, which is it could be better. But after the whole bye week, it went down to 86. It was at 91. Um, Catching 73. Yeah, I want him to be a almost like a cornerback at a middle linebacker position. Because I'm not worried about the run game. I got Jonathan Allen and Aaron Donald there to kind of seal the deal. And then I got Ramsey and Awuzie. I think I like the way he is now. Inside shade, outside shade. That way you can kind of cover both sides of the numbers. Alright, I think my team is set up. I know this right here. But Matthew Stafford just sucks, dude. Like, I know his ratings say he's good, but it's like, I don't know, he just doesn't throw the way I want him to throw. Let me check out his abilities real quick. Oh shit. Damn it, not Cam. Because when he's under pressure, he just throws the ball stupid. God, dude, got $74 million. It's crazy. Hmm. Mm. I can't really let go of anybody. Just those two guys that I let go of. It's not gonna make me enough money. Alright, well. Ready to advance that week. And then hop over to my... Yeah, so that Rams franchise, I started mid-season last year. Didn't do so hot. And then this season, well, I missed the damn draft, and I didn't understand the whole trading concept, and salary cap and all that kind of stuff. So it kind of screwed me over. But this season, or this franchise here, I've learned a lot more. I kind of taught myself how to do trades and how to scout and what to look for and all that kind of stuff. Learn the salary cap a little bit better and penalties, and not the greatest, but I got pretty decent at it. There's still a lot more I need to learn. Like my biggest thing right now is getting rid of the expensive talent and getting a bunch of young kids that are all going to retire around the same age, or contracts are going to be up around the same time.
Tonight, from Levi's Stadium in
the shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Ooh, nice.
Off up the middle. Tolbert, and they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
This defense for the Commanders, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
I have to admit I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers down.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chase Young
In there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. On 4th down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to punt the football. It'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. Here are the Commanders for their first drive of the game.
And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4". Throwing, Cook. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Handoff running left is Gibson. They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down. The numbers on the ground for Gibson a week ago.
11 carries, 66 yards.
They're coming off of back-to-back wins, and I think a lot of credit belongs to this guy right here because, to me, he's not only carried his weight, he's carried a few other guys along as well. He's helped draw defensive attention away from not just him, but open things up for his teammates, too. So if this winning streak is going to continue to have some legs to it, he has to remain effective and put together another nice game.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. It's complete.
Oh, shit.
Right side.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Didn't think he was going to do that. I thought he was just going to run out.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that.
You like that?
Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah,
God damn, McDuffie, get your hand out there, bud. Come on now.
Do I have that dagger play? Do I have that play and just finish them off right now? Because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Cook. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Javon Kinlaw busting through to get him for a loss of 6. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block him. They were on him in a hurry.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out.
Motherfucker, I left him open.
Terry McLaurin, his first touchdown on the year. And the Commanders will claim the early lead as they're on the board.
Who doesn't go for it on 3rd and 1? Who doesn't run up the middle? Son of a bitch.
Piniero's extra point up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's finished off by a Terry McLaurin touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there at the 26. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. Just the one misstep for them in the first half of the season. 7-1 is the record at the midway point. And in terms of whatever power rankings you want to go by, they're at or near the top of the list in terms of best teams in the National Football League.
And for me, in my little bit of rankings here, I've got them at the top. I know there's still 2 months to go, and we've seen teams get off to hot starts and then fade away due to injuries or the schedule or whatever. But unless there are a rash of injuries on
what? I didn't catch that. Inbounds?
If they aren't a 1st or a 2nd seed come playoff time. As quarterbacks like to do, he pushes
what?
downfield.
Hold on. His foot came off the ground right before he caught it.
But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. On 2nd down now, Tolbert. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Okay, didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped.
You fat bitch.
Accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And a manageable 3rd down becomes a lot less manageable. 3rd and 7 after the false start. Back to throw here. And incomplete.
How do you drop that?
But he couldn't hold on.
Are you serious? Oh, it's going to be one of those dumbass games.
I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over game plan.
I've been winning too much in this.
Get back to what works.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return.
Fuck, this game is stupid, dude.
Football now with a 1st and 10.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him.
Dude, turn around.
The ball thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter.
On first down, right back to Gibson. And he'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack.
And he can't
Sit your ass down.
from the pressure. Cook goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Cook.
And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the 49ers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
They go play action here on first down. This one complete to Gibbons. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones in a first down. They're going to look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
The Niners at 7-1 now on the year. And they've been cooking these last couple months. Winners of 7 of their last 8 games.
And as much as we hate to play this game, you know I'm going to do it anyway. Extrapolate that over a full season. What does that come out to, partner? 14-2.
I don't know why I juked. I should have just hit that hole.
For that record, that's for sure.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Over the middle, it's complete.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
I'm going to go through
Decides to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
They'll run on first down. Bridges.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play.
God damn.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line.
Fuck you, Jonathan Allen.
Get us to the 2-minute warning.
Asshole. I forgot you're on the
A
team.
yard in the wrong direction. Makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
So as they take it over, we step aside. And Gay knocks this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception.
Oh!
One that's intercepted.
Get off my nuts!
McDuffie with a pick. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is going to get out of bounds through the end zone.
I lost it! What the fuck? Oh my god, that's what I get for showboating. God damn it. Oh god damn. Oh no, I passed it. That's a touchdown. That's a fucking touchdown. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't challenge that? It's under 2 minutes. That's a touchdown, bro. Hold on. Oh, that's fucking gay. You can't hold on for a split second.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
They go back to the air here after the INT
Oh,
on the
shit.
last drive. Buying time to his left.
God damn, go down.
Brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Javon Kinlaw able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
Like the footwork back there, I thought he did a pretty good job of evading that first wave of players. Tried to buy a little extra time out of the pocket, but in the end, oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, winds up getting buried for the loss. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Second down, here's Davis Price. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. They'll try the left side with Gibson. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here's Bradley Pinion now as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Now a fair catch called for and made right on the 45-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. Well, the Niners going back on offense now late in this first half. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. First down now, but that clock rolling.
Pass interference, bro. You fucking, I mean, illegal touch. It's not an illegal touch.
Partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And a penalty flag comes
there you go. There you go.
Is going to move the ball well downfield.
There you go.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he hauls it in the end zone.
Woo.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
Woo. What a drive, baby. What a drive.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
What a drive.
I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass his young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be?
What a drive.
We've seen him improve throughout the year.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen. And it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
Oh, why did I kick it that far? Damn it.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. So we are at halftime here on a Monday night. As we sit, halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest. Washington down on the scoreboard, but they are getting the football first here, and we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter three. And he lost the football, and now this is scooped
Okay,
up by the
no showboating.
49ers.
Just get in there.
Inside the 20, and he will bring this one back. It's a fumble return for the 49er touchdown.
All right, we're in it. We're in it, guys.
This was a close game.
My
They
defense is
needed a little
focused.
breathing room where they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
He may have caused a fumble and picked it up and scooped and scored.
It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
Here's Gay now to add the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Taken from about the 12. And he won't quite make it to the 25. This offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
Now a throw here to his running back.
Ah, damn it.
Space at the 40. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard
That was
line.
the linebacker's man there, but I put him under man or quarterback spy.
Let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Cook now on first down. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end.
Taj, come on, bro. You got to tackle him behind the damn line. What's wrong with you?
Catch number 44 of on the year. It's a first down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
On second down, a run with Gibson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well. because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Another interception, baby.
He's intercepted.
Go, Haskins. Go, Haskins. Go, Haskins.
There he goes, right
Little showboating.
side. And into the end zone.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half. And
Yeah,
the defense now
you're in my home, baby.
pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20.
I don't like the
the
player switching control on this. Like, it doesn't pick the right person I want.
And now this offense comes back out onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final
Oh, no!
to get out of this situation.
Oh, my God. It's a good thing he sucks. Oh, shit. My thumb slipped off the damn, off the joystick.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Cook. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
To throw is Cook. To throw on 3rd down.
Another pick, bro.
Time tonight, it's an interception.
2 by Haskins today. And this is why I kept you on the team, buddy.
At least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is a team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
On 1st down, Bridges. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
On 2nd down, Tolbert.
Damn, I ran right into that block, too.
Down after a gain of 3, leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, Tolbert. And he gets this down to the 18, good enough for a 1st down. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Looking
Dude,
inside,
how does he?
it's incomplete.
You get mixed up in the backfield there?
They're extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Touchdown 49ers. Cole Kmet, a 5-yard touchdown. And the 49ers get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. What a fucking comeback.
A pretty sizable lead.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away.
Took a while for my team to pick up, you know, to get started, but they're doing it.
Here we go on the next drive for Washington. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers.
Oh, what the hell? He just stood him back up.
Saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Here's Cook, throwing on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Damn. Now it's fourth quarter.
Be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw again on second down. Cook. There's McLaurin. What a catch. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations. Nice. Quite the accomplishment. So after the big play, look at this. All the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Washington. Antonio Gibson. Touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Commanders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Cook looking to throw. And now the pressure gets there.
Yeah, the guy open too.
So he couldn't get rid of the football.
Is that Devin Bush?
Good
shit.
So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
Ooh, that actually should have been a fumble.
So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. The fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want touchdown, 49ers.
Dude, I am just laying it on him.
A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Niners are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple
So this Tolbert guy,
like
he's my third string running back.
And take it to the house.
And he's running like that.
In the second half, that got done.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Cook. He's going to drop this one down to Gibson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Come on, Wilson, step your game up, bro. All day you've been slacking.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now we've got whistles here before the snap, and I believe this is going to be on Washington. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Cook. Back to Gibson, and another catch for him. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. This game well in hand. Perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a 1st down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
Actually, Wagner.
It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailed by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Another try after the 1st down sack. Cook. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This a quick slant, and he's got Terry McLaurin. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he'll be hauled down.
I kind of knew he was going to do slants.
No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, nice catch. Wow.
Down at about the 16. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He targets Ingram for another grab. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Throwing again on 2nd down. Cook throwing middle, and it's complete. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. They'll look to throw again.
Wide open.
This is taken in for
I
Washington.
didn't have anybody on him.
Antonio
I should have
Gibson
played him.
with his second touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season. And the Commanders get a bit closer. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that'll cut the lead down to 18. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it concluded with the touchdown pass to Antonio Gibson.
Damn, I let him score 20 points on me.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. But they've got to be feeling very comfortable and confident here with this lead in the football here in the fourth quarter, Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They've scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue.
Oh, come on, boy.
Doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted. So they can continue to play loose, break out some other concepts, maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now the pressure.
Damn, I let him.
Goes down.
Looks like I can bring everybody.
10 back at the 9.
Oh, damn.
Cole Holcomb proving too much there for the offensive line. He gets the sack. Well, it looked like they were trying to get him outside there, but this defense had different plans.
Yeah, they really had an outside-in kind of a pass rush. It's almost like when you're covering a punt. You can't let him get to the outside and get to the sideline. You force him to stay in the middle of the field, and they did exactly that and made the play.
Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Commanders.
Good game, guys. I didn't want that interception to be on the stats, but whatever.
Is now officially over.
A win is a win.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for the Niners, they're setting themselves up as a major contenders. They move to 8-1 now on the year. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys.
It's going to be a fun game. I can't get 15 first down because my defense always just takes control of the ball and scores. Yeah, boy. Hard work does it. Hard work and draft picks. Because draft picks is what got me all these guys. I mean, like trading and all that. So we'll advance the week. And get ready for Dallas. I'm going to play about 2 or 3 games on this stream, guys, so if you want to go ahead and pop some popcorn and yeah. Who wants to negotiate? What are we negotiating? What are we negotiating? I don't know if I want Taj again. He's not that good. Mm. So this guy here, he got injured first play or first game. Yeah, he got injured first game. He's got 1 year left with me. He's a 4-year experience. But he wants to play. He wants to play with me. He's got 1 year left. I had to re-sign him. I don't know what to do. I kind of want to see what he does at middle linebacker. Because, I mean, look at his speed, though. Hold on, I gotta show you guys his speed. Because I can see him making some interceptions, making some big plays on defense. Like his speed 91, acceleration 92. Play recognition can go up a little bit higher. Look at his pursuit, his zone coverage. Like, God, hit power's even up there at 82. Like, I want to see this guy. I want to see him play. So I might just keep him. I might extend his contract for another year. Let's see. Actually, he wants to stay with me, so I'll keep him for 3 years. I'll give him 2.4. All right, so he signed. He's mine for another 3 years. Taj. He's young still too, but I do see him being a really good, strong safety. I just want his speed to be up a little bit higher. Acceleration's okay. That could be a little bit higher. But what I do like about him is his zone coverage and his awareness. I don't know. Does he have any interceptions this year? Not sure if he does or not. Maybe I can keep him for another year. Or, God, he really wants to stay. But then I got Haskins too. $4 years for $12 million. Fuck. Whatever. I got him again. So I got to look at Antonio Hughes, David Hurley. Those are my last two for the year to negotiate. He's not staying. I pulled his contract. Antonio Hughes, I might keep him. No, I'm going to let him go. And then David Hurley, he's got some work to do. He's still young. But yeah, this guy, asshole. I tried to give him a couple $100,000 more on his salary. He didn't want it. I'm like, whatever. Kiss my ass then. Quentin Gray, my left tackle. I don't think he's not a good fit for my team because his scheme's not there yet. But once he gets there, bro, I think he's gonna be a dominant left tackle. He's still young. He's 24. Already at 84 overall. And look at his strength, his run block, his pass block. But look at his run block power and pass block power. They're not very strong at that. But I mean, he's got good speed, good acceleration. I kind of want to try him out at left guard or right guard. Nelly Haskins, he's the one that made that pick 6 and then it took the other interception too. He had 2 picks the game. Steven Dixon. Ooh, that went up 2. That went up 2 levels. He's only a second year. 24 years old. And overall 83. This guy's gonna be something, man. He's gonna be something. This guy too, Byron Jones, man. I think he has a trait too that I need to unlock. Yeah, a hidden trait. So I got two like star tackles that are just amazing at what they do. And then my right guard, Zion Johnson. Everybody wants this guy. I think he's been in the league for a couple of years. He's still young though, 26 years old, yeah. And I think he's got 2 years with me. Oh, he's got 4 years left. Okay. He'll be around for a while. Unless somebody wants to pay big money for him. I mean, I do have a lot of money. Or not a lot of money, a lot of talent on my offensive line. Forcing turnovers. Let's do forcing turnovers. Beat the Cowboys and 2 turnovers. Sounds easy enough, right? I mean, what? I got 4, 5 interceptions last game. BJ Tyson's be standing out from the other prospects in terms of his football IQ. BJ Tyson. So let me hop up in the scouting region area, the scouting menu. Now, what was he at middle linebacker? Hmm? Oh, he's a left side linebacker. Look at his zone coverage, though. I do need another middle linebacker if I'm not gonna. Or I don't know if I'm gonna keep the white dude on my team. Wilson, Zach, or Logan Wilson. All right. I can only prospect, or I can only scout 3 of them at a time. Weekly strategy. They still got Dak Prescott on their team? Still got Ezekiel Elliott, I see. Yeah, they still got Dak. Alright, Half pad split. That way everybody gets a little bit of practice. Oh, he's a focus player. I should be on that. Should be on there. And I actually might make him an outside linebacker instead of a middle backer because I got Bush and Garner in the middle. All right, let's get this game started. Wish me luck. Were we at home or in Texas?
Today,
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
Not sure what you thought, but I thought it was appropriate when he walked into our meeting with his arm totally encased in ice, because he threw 5 touchdown passes last week and won the NFC Offensive Player of the Week award.
Yeah, but reading the paper this morning, and he said, gosh, I actually thought I should have got 6 or 7. But still, it was an amazing performance a week ago.
Boy, I'll tell you what, if he thought he should have had 6 or 7, that's a guy who's an absolute perfectionist, not just greedy.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The numbers for Zeke from last week.
Very productive. 3 touchdowns, 2 of them on the ground, 1 through the air.
And it will always be a compliment to say that a guy's got a nose for the end zone, and he sure had it last week.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 50 catches for him now on the year, and he's got a first down. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott.
Oh, shit.
What a juke into space. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 22 and a first down. We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30. Oh, they're getting old, they can't run anymore. Well, he's showing past the age of 30, you can still have some nice runs like that.
You certainly can, and I think that we're starting to expand our definition of old running back. Because it used to be as soon as they hit 30, we want to get rid of these guys and go to the younger guys. But now that the guys are taking such great care of themselves, as you pointed out, you can still get explosive runs at any age.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott flushed out right. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
It's a gain of 16 in the Dallas first down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with the defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
What the fuck's wrong with this guy's face?
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their 2nd down call is going to look like now.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Come on, bro.
4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
Room here to run. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
after one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll look to throw here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Got an open man. It's Pickens. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. They were looking to throw, holding on the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands inside in the chest area. You're probably okay. You get it out on the shoulders, get them wide. Usually going to pick up a holding call.
Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
They'll run on first down. Tolbert. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll run for the first time with Michael Carter.
God damn it.
Just half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. CeeDee Lamb from 3 yards out. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, with that touchdown pass, I'm going to bring up a point from earlier in the year. Some of the fans were saying, when do we turn to the rookie? Well, he's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, I love the fact that the fans are bringing that up because I'm not the head coach, okay? So he's got to deal with it. But I think it's a legitimate question. With the way their season is going, I think now is the time to turn the page and let him get some starts before this season is over.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to
Oh, yeah. And that's my rookie quarterback. I have Justin Fields sitting on the bench because he pissed me off. Throwing 8 interceptions between 2 games. It's terrible.
I don't know if he's going to get it in this game, but he'd probably like to just to get past that point.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, as you noted, there's still time, still opportunity. There's still more games to be played. So, yeah, it's not a lot.
Oh!
Barring injury, it certainly looks like he's going to get there. And what an accomplishment that is. Anytime you get over 1,000 yards, you're celebrated in the NFL.
It's been quite a season. Still a couple chapters left in that book, though.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak. He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7. To the air again, Prescott. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott. First down now, but that clock rolling. Prescott now from the 50. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
To throw again on second down. Prescott. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Prescott to throw it. And the Niners get there and bring him down. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. Throwing, Prescott. Dancing to his left. And he finds his target. It's Schultz.
There's no way he can make that fucking throw like that. This game is tripping.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is third down. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. Sly able to put this one through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
I have never returned a kick for a touchdown. Ever. I did it in practice one time, and that was it.
The Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Looking to throw. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 53. Gay's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So thanks to the late field goal, we are all tied up heading to intermission. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. The NFL season going to be about 2/3 complete after this weekend. So lots to get to as we check out what's going on here in Week 11. We'll kick things off with an NFC East battle between 2 old foes, Philadelphia and Washington. And it's the visiting side who have the lead in that one. Terry McLaurin, a good game there.
He got
From
one
there,
play,
it's up to
13
Highmark
yards.
Stadium to check in on the Bills. And they trail the visiting Lions in that one. 2 touchdown passes there for Russell Wilson. Finally, let's get up to the place they call Titletown, Green Bay, Wisconsin, to see what's happening with the Packers. And they trail the visiting Chicago Bears. DJ Chark, a touchdown reception. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been as tight as we expected, all tied through one half of play. For the call of the second half, let's get it back to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
I love football lingo and the evolution of it all. Nickel defense makes sense, right? 5 defensive backs. But then you go to 6. What are you going to call that? And they call it a
double
dime. A dime, which is just very simple for them. The math doesn't add up. But I know one thing. Offenses love to run.
Oh, shit, it was a jet sweep, not a jet sweep fake. Aha, no. Damn it.
Yeah, we saw that advantage right there. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. It's a gain of 35.
I should have racked it.
Certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Yeah, I should have racked it. God damn it.
First down, Tolbert, and across the goal line into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. A great effort there. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the 49ers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. One of the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try and move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Toss left to Elliott. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 7 yards there and a first down. And that carry just did something significant as well. It pushed him past Jerome Bettis on the NFL all-time rushing list. The bus had 13,662.
And not every carry you get in the NFL is going to be open field, right? A place you can make your cuts. You got to get some of those grimy yards, don't you? You got to go inside and run through people, just as Jerome Bettis did. That's what we've seen him do as well.
On On second down, Elliott. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
On third down, it's Prescott. And that almost intercepted.
The fuck was that?
Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to fourth down. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And out will come the offense as they take over. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now. The field goal.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a
You ain't
catch.
stopping Givens, baby.
A big play there for the Niners.
You are not stopping
48
Givens.
yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Up the middle they go. Tolbert. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Oh, come on. He was wide open.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Now a handoff up the middle. Tolbert.
In a
he's
hold.
gonna have a first down
God
here as
damn
he
it.
gets this one to the 17-yard line.
Lamb.
You need
What are you
your
doing
wide
holding?
receivers as blockers. Sometimes they get a hold.
The big runs are often a result of what they do on the perimeter. In this case, got caught holding, and this one will come back.
They'll look to throw here. Flush to his right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college.
Oh, I ran out of bounds. There's 4 seconds left.
Things break down.
What the hell?
He saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw. He pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Some dumb shit this game does, dude. I hate that.
Inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Up the middle they go. Tolbert. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Good gain there on first down, and keeps him in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. George Pickens, a 14-yard touchdown. And the 49ers appear to be headed to a 9-1 start as they extend their fourth-quarter lead. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. The Cowboys about set to take over on offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made.
Yeah,
Schultz
I've seen that
on the
hold.
out route. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Prescott down. That's Samuel, caught left side. They get a good chunk of that penalty.
Oh yeah, I forgot Debo was on that team. He hasn't done shit all game.
Every drive's so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Oh shit, I need to get 2 interceptions. Forgot about that. Oh damn.
This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line.
Turnover, baby. Give me that.
Take a few times and made some adjustments.
You ain't getting that first down. Sit down, Elliott.
Offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that one that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Oh shit.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they
That's my starting running back right there.
Here in the 4th quarter.
I know the play ends up in the
I'm
end
just
zone
putting
with one
Tolbert in there to
person
get
carrying
some
the ball, but how about
experience.
that big mass of humanity that guided him to that spot?
Yeah, they got there, but I love the dive. Always a fan of the dive. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. And out now come the Cowboys. Their mini 2-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Got his man there, complete to Gallup. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
On 3rd and 1, here's Prescott.
Catch that, bro. What are you doing?
In the middle of the field and incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Niners take over in terrific field position. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
They'll run on 1st down. Carr down to about the 22 here. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
4th quarter with the lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on
Oh, you didn't block.
4 downs on 1st down, they did that plus 3.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
On 1st down, it's Carr. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Back to throw here.
Ah! Damn it! I knew his ass was going to be sitting right there in the middle like that. My first interception all game.
We've seen him give one up here during his rookie season, and in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake. He's made some strides week to week in how he's handling the different type of coverages that he's seeing, but clearly there's some growing still to do.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Oh, shit. Okay.
A nice move gets him a few extra. Down just shy of his 20. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. One last shot now for Prescott. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Bang, bang.
This was a very close
Bang, bang,
game
bang, bang.
at that time, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
Yes, we
Brandon,
did.
I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They
Yes, we did.
stood up with confidence,
Yes,
and
we
made
did.
it happen for a victory.
We sure did.
So for the 49ers, the great run they've been on continues as they move to 9-1 now. And they'll have another road date next week with the New York Giants. Meanwhile, for the Cowboys, it's a bit of a setback as they drop to 6-4 now. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against Jacksonville. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
81%, 211 yards, and 2 touchdowns, baby. I didn't get the 2 turnovers. Couldn't do it, man. That would have been nice if I got the turnovers, man. The interceptions. Oh, wait, didn't I choose the focus players already? It was the left outside linebacker, right? Oh, yeah, it was this guy. Alright, let me see. Alright, advance the week. This is the tough part of my schedule right here. Got some really good games. Gotta get 3 sacks. Yeah, do the blitz counter. And keep those the same. Wait, force win. Oh, that was the bye week. I was gonna say I didn't force win anything. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see the. Here we go. Oh, he's a superstar X Factor. Hell yeah. There we go. I don't play Mutt, dude. So I wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't play Mutt. Sorry, bro. I want to get into it. I haven't yet. Let's see. Okay, I'll keep him there. Why is it not working for you? It says event not available. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Think some of my buddies were saying something that was happening to them too, like they weren't able to get on, like it was freezing or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't play Mutt though. Right now, I'm just doing my franchise.
Today, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's Week 12.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's Week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Now Carter to start the drive. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground. That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the first at the 29. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
On 1st down, Maynard.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead them to 4th down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. This is taken at about the 14.
Damn, get away.
Nice job getting free
Shit.
on the return for 13 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. And, Charles, you look at these two teams, and these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got 2 division leaders.
No, what kind of tackle is that?
And you're right. You love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage and anybody could run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys, good.
Yeah.
Backside guys,
Meh.
that's what you're supposed to do.
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable gain.
Rookie quarterback, rookie running back. They team up there to pick up the 1st. On play action, they'll throw. Flushed out right. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And it's incomplete.
Damn, I had him
Took a
wide
shot,
open, too.
Couldn't connect. The Niners at 9-1 on the year. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
And the Giants will go with 6 defensive backs here on 3rd. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. And the tight end goes in motion left. They'll run on 1st down. Tolbert, and he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now to this point. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert, and not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Shit,
Now we'll
Pickens is in.
pause for an injury here. That's George Pickens, the receiver, with some discomfort. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. CeeDee Lamb. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Niners post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Charles, every time that he makes one of these plays, I think the front office, they get a bigger and bigger collective smile because they feel more confident that they have found their guy, their future at quarterback.
And they should feel that way. It's obvious he's a big part of why they have such a good record this season. You're right about the bright future as well, and by association, a bright future for the franchise too.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
And are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the number one goal? Make the playoffs. Number two, win your division.
Don't tell me it's a face
Number
mask.
three, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number one seed, so you get that first round bye, and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely, and no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley.
Look at this hold, bro.
Able to slither by. And some space here. And he is out of bounds, but not before.
Dude, you gonna call that hold on the receiver?
He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Javon Kinlaw. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
To throw on second down. Maynard finding Knox there, complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Damn, they still got Dawson Knox on the team.
Brandon, perfect
That dude's a
defense in this
beast.
situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they got no chance to win this game.
And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone.
Yeah, that was a bad punt,
for a
dude.
touchback. So here are the Niners to take over on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away.
No, no. No, I don't want to pick that one, damn it.
Open, now second down. And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. On on second down now. Tolbert. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. The Niners on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 66 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 43. Now back to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. He'll look to throw.
Damn, guys, come on. Gotta get open.
He just tosses this one away, incomplete.
Gotta get open.
Bring up second down.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
A throw on the quick slant going to be complete. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. On third down, Bridges. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. From the red zone now. They'll look
No!
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Fuck, man.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Giants touchdown.
He got jammed up with my receiver and God damn it.
It's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there.
Shut your ass up.
Six.
And I know from experience throughout the week when you...
I didn't mean to throw it. I meant to throw it to CD Lamb. As soon as he passed his cornerback, open right here. That's a touchdown all the way. Throw it to the outside shoulder. That's what I meant to throw it to, not yeah. Fuck, man. Ah, that's just a button mistake, not a...
Against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game.
Damn, I was on a roll, too.
Can you keep up with us?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
All right, still got 3 timeouts and I got a minute left.
Well, the Niners going back on offense now late in this first half as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Try to lay one up deep. And he knocks
I threw it too late. Way too late.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily
He was
see,
open too.
and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his...
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. But an alert 49er able to gain possession, so they will indeed hold on to the pigskin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it into halftime, dude.
So possession still theirs, but
Oh,
now
actually,
they
hold on.
face a third down.
I see something. I see something.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. Going to be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Giants now going to take over late in this first half. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Maynard, he finds his man, complete. That's Wise. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Maynard trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
That's how it's done, baby. Just like that.
Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick 6, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side came up with plays to swing the momentum their way. Still plenty of time left for either team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Giants with one final possession here in this first half. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And he'll just burrow his way back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting 49ers on top. Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the 2nd half. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Giants about set to go to begin this 3rd quarter. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score.
Woo-hoo, baby! Look at that.
They have that type of response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 13.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Got a man. That's Ayuk. And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. And the Giants send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And take it right on the 30. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the 2nd half. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Good push up front and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
On 1st and 10, it's Carter.
And he's going to take this right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd down, Tolbert.
And good work there.
Come on.
Space, and he's got this
Enough holding, guys.
now to the 32.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Another run on 2nd down with Carter.
And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, here's Carter.
And he'll be stopped well
Richard,
short.
you suck,
Only 2
bro.
yards there. 4th and
Can't block
3.
shit.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. And Gay knocks this one through. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7.
59 yards against the wind. Not bad.
I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And able to get this out to the 25.
And New York set to take the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
It's Logan Wilson there to bring him down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
2nd down, here's Barkley again.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
But if these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they're going to have to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Maynard. And he'll find Hall. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
Oh, goddamn.
It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5.
Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But
you fucking jumped offside.
To just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Now the throw here going to be taken in by the tight end, Njoku. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They find some open field here. Touchdown, 49ers. A big play there with his 4th rushing touchdown.
It was blocking, baby.
And the 49ers are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this 4th quarter advantage. Well, they had done a really nice job on him through 3 quarters plus, but you just had that feeling eventually he was going to get loose.
And this is why coaches always preach that it's a 4-quarter game, right? It gets trite for us. It gets trite for the fans. This is exactly what they're talking about. What you did before was terrific, but will it stand up if you start giving up big plays as we saw there?
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Whoever just joined up, what's up, man?
Possession switching back to the New York Giants. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
To throw on 2nd down, Maynard.
Damn, nice quick pass.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Well, hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Oh, he's not walking good.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Oh, shit.
Over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Back to throw again. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out.
Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
A first down carry for Barkley.
Oh, shit.
Beautiful fake. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see.
Damn, he got it still.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a first and goal. And this will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw. Maynard, and that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Kadarius Toney is intended target, but it'll be second and goal. Operating from the gun, Maynard.
Don't leave that open.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. Back to throw. Maynard.
Oh, catch it! That could have been a pick 6.
Trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Oh, he got a touchdown.
Kadarius Toney, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Oh, I need to beat them by 17.
Win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly.
Wait, did the ball cross the line? Or was it in his right hand? Oh, dude, that is... Okay, right there, pass. Never mind. I was going to say, that was super close.
Right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Extra point right down the middle, and the lead down to 10, 24-14. So that drive, 12 plays in length, and it's Kadarius Toney who caps things with a touchdown reception. And the 49er hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. looks like he'll throw here. And he's got his man on the out route. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Carr. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Second and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They'll set up a throw. Able to find his man. It's Pickens. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Now a play fake here on first down. Rolling to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
On second down now. Bridges. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. Now receiver in motion left. On third down, Tolbert. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Niners are closing in on win number 10 as they extend this fourth quarter lead. Gay is on for the point after. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown.
All right.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it
I need to
away.
hold him.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
I need a defense stand here. Come on, boys.
And New York set to take the field. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of cover.
And the Niners get there and bring him down.
Oh, Barnard's injured?
And we're going to stop play
Come on,
here
Barnard.
just momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And the Giants send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
Call that a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it would seem as if their 3-game winning streak is about to go to 4, but still a little work to do as they start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Carter. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Up the middle they go. Tolbert. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert. They'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one
I just did that for experience.
the next time these 2 teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So the victory here for San Francisco, and this not always an easy proposition, Charles. You had a West Coast team that traveled east, but they got the job done.
And there's so much that goes into it because your body time and your body clock different from what you're used to west, because if you go east, you're going to lose up to 3 hours, right? So is your body going to be awake when it's time to play? A lot of teams actually rehearse it. They practice it. Maybe the week of the game, they move everything up to that time frame so guys get used to doing it that way. I remember when I played at Tennessee, when we had to go from east to west, our trainer, Tim Karen, said, leave your watches on East Coast time.
What's going on, Martin? How you doing, brother? Oh, I didn't get 350 yards? Come on. Doing good, man? Yes, sir. Good to hear that. Alright, got 2 upgrades after the game, baby. That means they performed well. Creating pressure was a big talking point this week and stopping the Giants' offense and it ended up playing a big part in today's win. Yes, sir. For the next 2 games, hell yeah. Today my day off. Oh, dude, I just don't stream as much anymore. This is actually my first time streaming in a few weeks now. Like I don't really stream that much anymore. I'm not really trying to pursue that. Yeah, I'm just streaming now just to I don't know. I thought that was the cool thing to do. Let's look at this playoff picture here. Ooh, so far I got the first round bye. Raiders. We're about to knock them off the wild card pretty soon. I play them in I think like 2 weeks. And who do I have right now? The Rams? I think the Rams aren't even in the playoff picture, huh? No, they're 4-8. They ain't going nowhere. One player ready to negotiate. Who is it? Antonio Hughes. Nah, I'll let you go. I'll let you go, buddy. Oh, shit. I gotta withdraw that offer from him. I don't want him back. Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get that high-speed internet, man. My internet is good, only because we're in a university. We live on campus. My wife goes to school, so we get the internet from we get free internet from the school, which is pretty cool. But it's crazy how like yeah, we live on campus, but the houses are, and we actually live in a house. It's not like a dorm or an apartment or anything. It's yeah, it's an actual house. So yeah, free internet, bro. I love it, dude. I don't have to pay no Comcast bills. No, dude. Yeah, it is expensive, and that's gonna suck. So when we move out of here, so we'll be gone. We'll be out of here next year. Because my wife graduates with her master's next year, less than a year actually. So we're gonna have to, start paying bills again and stuff like that. So I'm really not looking forward to that. Really not looking forward to it. Because the only bills that I pay right now at this moment is like my phone bill, car payment, or insurance. That's it. I'm trying to find something to snack on, bro. I'm getting kind of hungry now. All right, let's see. We are playing in LA. I like the white uniforms, the color rush. It's my favorite.
Today, from SoFi Stadium in
And off we go from SoFi Stadium.
All right, here we go.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw on second down. Wheeler escaping the pressure.
Damn.
Nothing open.
Tried sacking him right now.
Throw it away. This defense for the Niners, they were very strong in the win last week over the Giants.
They sure did, and the key number to me was total offense allowed, which was barely over 100 yards. That's a heck of a sign that this defense is really putting all the pieces together. And
there we go.
Down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Kinlaw able to record his 5th sack of the season. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get
6-minute quarters.
Sack.
Yeah, because I think it's. Did they put it to 6 minutes now because of the runoff? The clock runoff. It's like 7 seconds if you do the hurry up or when you break out of the huddle. It kind of like cuts some time, runs some time off.
He was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away, and it's fielded at the 34. 46-yard punt, 8 yards on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And they will be led out by their 6'4 quarterback.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
Oh, God. What kind of pass was that? You weren't even under pressure or anything, bro.
He can do an open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll look to throw. Finds Pickens out right. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. They're going to look to throw.
Oh! What are you doing?
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being
good defense
all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And a fair catch called for and made just outside the 15-yard line. Yeah, call it 38 yards.
Dude, he usually... So, okay, that's Cole Kmet. That dude is like a really good receiver. Watch, I'm going to show you his skills real quick. And not a receiver, a tight end. So, he's got hands. Lately, he's been dropping easy passes. Oh, shit, I can't. Hold on, let me see. How do I do it again? Coaching, medical. Maybe I'll show you after the game. But his catching is up there like in the 90s. I want to say it's like 96 overall. Oh shit, no! I didn't want to do that.
And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. 7 yards on the pickup
Exactly.
there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed. But they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
Brandon, watching their tape from last week, I saw plenty of plays like we just saw there, forcing incompletions. It was key in their win last week. They're hoping the same thing happens this time out, too.
Off play action. Wheeler rolling to his left.
I tried to do a hit stick. I tried to hit stick him, pop the ball out. I failed miserably.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam, but notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential, but when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
And just a yard to go here on 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it.
God damn.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Oh shit, no.
Looking to throw. Wheeler.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky they didn't run it. Oh my god.
Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. They didn't get the touchdown.
Oh, they got the
but
first.
He did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. 2 yards is the pickup. And the Rams are set up now with a 1st and goal. The first drive this unit had, they punted. This drive, much more polished, just looking crisper, aren't they, moving the ball?
Maybe the first drive was a little bit of a wake-up call. Probably a little bit angry that they had to punt the ball away the first time they had it.
And he is
This guy, his tackling, so he's 55, Wilson. He's really good at reading the plays, but he's not strong. So his tackling, he gets ran over every time, but he gets a tackle. I need someone that's going to hit hard, dude. But my star middle linebacker, he's out for the season. Well, actually, out for the next few games. He had a groin tear, and he was out for 14 weeks or something like that. So.
Touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. The 10-play drive.
Damn, they had that ball the whole quarter.
With a 1-yard touchdown run. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially.
All right, Martin.
So a net
Appreciate you
gain
joining
of
up,
1
brother.
there.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, 49ers.
One play, baby. One play touchdown. Martin, you just missed it.
Touchdown of the season. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Damn, he was open. Look at this. Yeah.
Just zero hesitation from
One-handed catch.
their partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk
That's what I'm
leading
talking
into
about.
this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be
That's how it's
first in
done,
the
baby.
NFL, but I don't see
Didn't waste
any
time.
fear in him at all. How about
Only
that
thing
big
is, my
time throw
defense don't
right
get a
out the
break.
gate?
7-7, our score after 1.
Oh, jeez.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. L.A. set to take over again on offense. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. Here's Matt Ariza now. Taken in at the 22. A 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible
What the fuck is Ramsey doing just standing
there?
there?
The celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert, and he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he's got the 1st down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
There you go, partner. That's
Oh, no. Why did I...
right there. You need 1
Damn it.
yard.
I got it
Give
back
to
in
your
this
bruiser or
formation.
fullback and let him get the job done.
A give up the middle to Carter. And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often.
These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
On first down, Tolbert. He'll get this down to the 38.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Six yards left on second down. Now a give right side. Tolbert. And he's got room. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Can see this quite a bit on running plays.
Oh,
with
boy.
the guys out wide. A lot of times, though, it doesn't get caught.
You're exactly right, because it's away from the play usually, so a lot of it goes undetected. But I know this will surprise you. I coach some receivers in the offseason. We work a lot on hand placement and blocking downfield. Might want to take that course.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. On second down, Tolbert. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And the Rams are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
He's been having a good day so far, but I think he got a little overzealous on that one. Still young in this league. Has to learn to try not to do too much on an individual play because, as we all know, sometimes less is more. And throwing away is preferable to making the big mistake.
Throwing to start the drive. Wheeler, he'll get this to Ward. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as he'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Wheeler. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaking up on that last play. Well, they come out and take a look at him. We step aside for just a moment. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Looking to throw. Wheeler. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. On 3rd down, here's Mitchell. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Matt Araiza now on to punt this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. So holding there on the return, and that'll back him up to start the next drive.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Get him 2 for 6.
Right there,
holy shit.
Someone shadowing him along his entire route. and he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from adding another catch to his big start.
Now he'll look to throw here on second
No!
and 10.
Fucking Ramsey's right there, dude.
But it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football.
And Brandon, how many times have we talked with these rookies out there, and then we finally hear from them that the game slowed down and they're able to handle things? Not so far for this rookie, because right now, back-to-back drives, they picked him off. Not college football anymore. He's got to find a way to handle what these defenses throw at him.
Throwing to start the drive. Wheeler flushed out right. Wide open receiver complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now a signal and a timeout call. As it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up first and goal.
On first and 10, Wheeler got his tight end. That's complete. That's Ward. A drive, but he's knocked down short. Timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And frustration going to set in, as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. We're starting to get near the home stretch of this NFL season. It's week 13.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest.
Oh, I bet they wish they should have scored right there, huh?
Ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. And this one quickly to Lamb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Now a handoff up the middle. Tolbert. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as good running gets him to about the 44. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
They go play action here on first down. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. Up the middle they go. Carr. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
On second down now, Tolbert. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Niners have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Hard to argue with that being their best drive of the game so far as they use the running game to get them into the end zone.
Couldn't agree more, partner. Prior to that drive, they sputtered a little bit, but it looks like they found the formula. I would expect them to go back to that more and more as this game develops.
Extra point by Gay is up and good, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5.
Oh, we got blown up right there.
Makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Off the bootleg, Wheeler. And that is
good defense. Great defense.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. But the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
On third down, Wheeler across the middle, and this pass complete to Cooper Kupp. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the
field. What are these throws he's doing?
Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
What are these throws he's getting off? Look at this. How dumb shit. I don't know.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn him yet another first down. First down, here's Mitchell. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Oh, you bastard.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 3rd and 2, Wheeler eluding. Oh, no, he lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it, changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Give me that ball, bitch.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here.
That's McDuffie you're throwing at.
And the 49ers are going to get the football back. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
In motion goes the tight end. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And that is
Dude, they have been stopping my pass game all day.
There, and it's 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Tolbert. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Tolbert. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the 1st at the 32. 5 yards on the screen, but that'll take us to 4th down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. And that means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
Gay's kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
L.A. readies for its next possession. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
You ain't tricking me, boy. You are not tricking me. You better stay with that pass.
Afternoon continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
To throw on 2nd down. Wheeler. That's complete to Ward.
Get your 1 yard back.
They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The Rams on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 9. Back to throw. Wheeler. He'll get this to Hamler over the middle.
He wasn't watching the middle.
And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
Come on, guys.
And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Throwing on 1st down. Wheeler. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up second down. Maybe just a lack of concentration there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle like that, you know, he's running that drag route, you are conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
They'll look to throw again. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
That's it, baby.
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And into the end zone. A
That's
pick
it.
6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
That's it. Hard-fought defensive game, baby.
Here's Gay now to add the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game. 17. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6.
Okay.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. And the Rams now coming out on the field.
Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. Just too much to handle on the other side in this one.
Throwing after the interception. Wheeler. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Looking to throw on second down. Wheeler. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. To throw on third down. Wheeler. He'll get this one to Cup, complete. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. On fourth down, Wheeler trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football.
I didn't even see that interception happen.
He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw, because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
They'll run on first down. Tolbert, and he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. They'll keep it on the ground. Tolbert, and on this one he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. And he comes back with one complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. They'll drop to throw. This is Gibbons over the middle. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. Now enough.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Second and goal from the 1.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
With the passing game as he looks to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. A great play there with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the 49ers add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a 5th straight victory. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead is now 24. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Steps away to, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So for San Francisco, they continue to keep pace for that first-round bye as they move to 11-1. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's where I'm going to end it, guys. I appreciate you guys joining up. Whoever did join up, it's only been me so far, but appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you learned something from me today to, don't underestimate me. See you guys. Have a good one.